G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? I'm getting these posts put up. And then we're ready to go. We're gonna do overlay work tonight. Mike, you are technically first. Why does that have an emoji posted by me? I think I accidentally clicked a button there while doing the emote and we turned off. Alright. So we're working on this whole thing tonight. Everything you see around here. I want to try and get a 3D hovering wheel that like floats in, that like spins, like we can use as like a randomizer, something like that. Yeah. It'll primarily be used for the hot sauces, so people redeem a hot sauce, and then it like spins the wheel, and whichever one it lands on is the one I have to have. Yeah, we can use it for other stuff. But game duel first. What's everyone been up to for the last how long? 5 hours. That's how long it is. 5 hours. What do we got? Third person, single player, not horror or survival. Before 2007. Grand Theft Auto 3. 96 to 2000. Okay. Third person, 96 to 2000. It's gonna be a Legend of Zelda. Probably Majora's Mask, something like that. No, it's not a Legend of Zelda. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a Super Mario. There we go. Did a little bit of coding, Mike. Nice. Very nice. 135 stream streak. Mike, if you hold this stream streak for the entire year, I'm gonna have to get you some sort of prize or gift or something. Because that's gonna be like a 700 stream streak. Actually, it'll be more than that. It'll be like an 820 something stream streak, because that stream streak's going back, what, 2.5, like almost 2.5 months. God damn. What's going on, Dex? Third person single player, 2007 to 2011. Fable 2, 2009 to 2011. Gears of War 3. Unreal Engine 2011. What freaking genre is this? What theme is it? We know it's on Xbox 360. It's not a Resident Evil. It's not a Silent Hill. I mean, actually, it could be a Silent... No, it's not Silent Hill because it's not horror. Too early for Control and Division. Maybe... Hitman? Was there a hitman around this time? No. Well, it is stealth, though. No, it's not Dishonored, is it? No, it's not Dishonored. God damn it. A hack and slash. Hack and slash single player. What up, Fanny Slam? What up, Smack? A flow map's easy to make in Godot. Flow maps. Dex, you're third. Dex, you're waiting for third every day, aren't ya? I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to. That's actually something I have to do, Dex. I want to reach out to Hextier and see if they can do like do me with like the Hypno Eyes in their style, like the black and white style, so that I can like hang it up back here. You know? Say again, Wi-Fi cut out. What are flow maps? I don't know what flow maps are, Smack. That'd be cool. It would be. It would be. Single player, 2011, Unreal Engine, third person, hack and slash. This has given me Dark Souls. No? God of War 3? No? What the fuck is this? It's an open world stealth. You know what flow maps are? They are things to control the flow or panning of a texture. Are you talking in terms of like 2D what's that called? What's that called? We have the back parallaxing. Are you talking about like for parallaxing and stuff? That's the only thing I can think you'd be talking about. This game has stumped me. I need to Devil May Cry in 2011. Yeah, but you can make a river material flow around bends instead of panning in one direction. No, never dealt with those. I've never dealt with those. Never had a river, like a flowing river in my games or anything like that. Yeah, I would not know where to start with that, sorry. Above my level. When we say Devil May Cry, which Devil May Cry? I use them and they're hard to make in UE5. I imagine they're hard to make in anything. I had to make a custom node with C++ and macros. Like, that sounds like something you'd have to do. The Witcher 2. It's not the... This is our last guess. It's on PS3. It's on Xbox 360. We cannot fail here. This is such a generic game. It's an open world stealth. An open world stealth hack and slash. I don't know how you have a hack and slash with stealth. Alice Madness Returns. I feel that would have a horror element. Batman Arkham City. I don't know. I don't know. Was Batman Arkham City made in Unreal Engine? Yeah. It was made in Unreal. But would that be a... Is it open world, though? Is Batman Arkham City open world? Because I feel like those games aren't open world. They're like level-based sort of thing. It's 1:08 in America and I'm tired. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good one. Sleep well, Smack. I'm going to pause here. I'm going to stop this here. Yeah, exactly, gamer. Exactly. It's an open world stealth. Open world stealth hack and slash adventure. It's not Witcher 2. It's not a God of War. It's not a Dark Souls. It's nothing. We know that it's not Sony, not Bandai Namco or FromSoft, not CD Projekt Red or Atari, not Arcane or Bethesda, not Eidos, not Epic, not Lionhead, not Microsoft, not Telltale. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Arkham City does match. Who publishes Arkham City? Who publishes Batman Arkham games? Does anyone know off the top of their head? DC and WB. Alright, screw it. Batman Arkham City. Alright. Alright, thank freaking God. Well done, Dex, for suggesting Batman Arkham City. I was very scared. My goodness. Alright, a 1 meter wheel. Probably drop that down to that. I've been playing games with myself and I'm learning its ways. Nice. Oh, oof. Alright, so what I want to do here, we're making a wheel for our overlay. Okay? Wheel for our overlay. The question is, where's the wheel coming from? Is it gonna hover in from the side, or is it gonna like come down from the roof, or is it, should we have the wheel as just something in the window that happens? Ooh, we can have it floating outside the window. And it like floats in. And it like... I like that. I like that. Like it a lot. Edit mode. And set the face. Let's get these goddamn beard hairs out of my keyboard because there's like too many of them. Too many. Let's duplicate that, move it back. Only the face. Maybe your keyboard is just growing hair. My keyboard is becoming like me. Have a little Zeppelin fly in. Like Chinese takeaway boat from Fifth Element. No, that's... Jedem has a Zeppelin. I don't wanna have a Zeppelin because Jedem's got that. I don't want to have anything slime related because Jedem has that. I think Fruitsy Collins has slimes as well. There's a few other streamers that have slimes, and say, yeah, we'll steer clear. Make a drone, futurize a current drone design. Okay, so would it just be attached to like underneath the drone? And if we do that, how would we see the drone? Because the wheel needs to be big enough for everyone to see it. And we need to remember that the window is only this big. So if it's in the window and part of the window is taken up with the drone so that you can see the drone, that makes the wheel smaller. And then have like being able to read what's on there and stuff. Center section be a UFO. Flies it in horizontal like. So like flies it in, it goes sideways, and then it spins it. Sort of thing. We're getting somewhere. I'm liking the innovation here. I'm liking the difference. Stand out. Then a section raises up out of the center to the midday position. Then the faces rotate around it like a clock. I was thinking one thing we could do. I was thinking we could stick with the drone idea. And what happened, like have the drone in front, so it's like towing the wheel. Or like we could also have the drone come up from the bottom of the window or down from the top of the window. You're late, Bongo. What if... Oh, yeah, he always back. No, no, we're setting up a wheel to spin for things like the hot sauces and for other stuff that happens. I'm just trying to figure out, looking at the window back here, how do I want it to... Because we can't have it as a projection effect, because the light from the sun during the day would be too much. What? So that's actually pretty fun. It's just a black can. You will never know what I'm drinking. you will never know. Hey, if any companies out there want to do product placement, let me know. People will never know that I'm drinking a different product. They'll think I'm drinking yours. That's so good. I like that. Alright, back to this wheel idea. How can we have it display and spin and look all cool like? Can't be a projection effect unless we faded the window in. But if we fade the window in, the only problem with that is it would be just black. Unless I add something to it or change it or something. So if we deal with this... I also just noticed, starting soon, this has the like effect come in, like the shader effect come in and go out, but the window doesn't have that. It's just like, it just fills in and then goes out. It doesn't have that effect. So that's an issue we need to fix. Anyway, we're not worried about that right now. What we could do... So we could have something fly in the wheel, like a drone or something, and it could be attached to the drone. When it lands on something, like once the wheel has finished spinning, it lands on something, the drone has like a sign on it somewhere that like shows what the winner is, that kind of thing. Also, it doesn't have to be a wheel like this. Like, it doesn't have to be a wheel that you see everything spinning on. It could be more like, no, hang on. Let's get rid of those. It could be something like this, where like you have one entry here, sort of thing, you know, and it rolls. It rolls that way, sort of thing. Yeah. And then lands on something. So it could be a drum instead of a wheel. I think that's what I'm trying to describe. You make it like a theater curtain where it has 2 ropes and drops down. Nah. You think in a cyberpunk world they're gonna have theater curtains just doing random stuff? No. It's gonna be all techie. Gonna be lasers and strobes that blind people that walk past. What if make it a laser that cuts a circle in the background and reveals a wheel? Well, no, because this is an actual background. Like, there's nothing to cut into. It's not just a window. Like, it's an actual. Like, it's not an image or anything. You know? We even got 2 back there. What I'm thinking. Oh, actually, you couldn't see that. You couldn't see that. Here it is. That's what it actually is. Yeah. And yeah. That with forced perspective goes in where is it? The hollow disk window goes into that. See? Now you got clouds moving in the background. How could you think that it was a static PNG? How could you think it was a static PNG when there's literally clouds moving? Like... So I was... Yeah, okay. So, anyway. What can we do? We can have it... What can we do? I don't pay attention to small details like that. Perfect audience for my game. Not paying attention to small details. I love it. I could have a drone fly in, and it's just showing the top half of the wheel. And the wheel spins whatever it lands on. drone has a sign that says what it lands on. So like the wheel comes up to like here. It's like that there would be one option. Sort of thing. And it spins, and whatever lands there, the drone displays what it is. Maybe? No. It's not. It's not interesting enough. Not interesting enough. Let's ponder it. Let's ponder it while we get some code set up for it. Of wheel data. And a wheel entry. Class name. Wheel entry. I'm just gonna have scenes. In here we'll have wheel. Okie dokie. Okie dokie do. How the bloody hell are you? I think this would be a rigid body. Most likely. Or an animatable body. Can't be moved by external forces or contacts, but can be moved manually by other means, such as code, animation mixes, and remote transform 3D. Its linear and angular velocity are estimated and used to affect other physics bodies in its path. This makes it useful for moving platforms, doors, and other moving objects. Makes it perfect for a drone. It's like flying something in. You are going to need a collision shape. What? You can stay empty for now. We're going to give you a mesh too. Alright. What we can do, for now I'm just going to have this as a sphere. And I'll just give you a sphere. Attach a script. This will need... wheel data. What up, Displant? How you doing? Okie dokie be tired. Okie dokie should get some sleep. If okie dokie tired, okie dokie do sleep.
Okie dokie do, how the hell are you?
Fan frickin' tastic. That's how I am. I haven't got any other bug reports in Discord for the playtest. So I'm kind of very happy about that. Either it means one of two things. It means either all of the bugs are fixed and there's no other bugs, or people aren't playtesting and or reporting bugs. I'm choosing to believe it's the first option. I'm tired. I've been up for 6 days, only 4 days left to make my demo public. Damn. I'm going through the demo process with Steam at the moment. They came back to me about the images, like for the demo that I'm using, and they said that the images don't have the same name as the game. And I responded being like, they're the same images from my main page, which is called Bobble Shop Simulator, and it has the exact same title. What do you mean it doesn't match? These images have already been approved through another store. Like, what? What do you mean? Can you please explain? Has anyone reported the gaslighting thing? No, they haven't. They have not. So yeah, now I'm just waiting to see what they say so that I can fix it. Good night, Vongo. Toodles. Have fun.
Good night. I love you.
Good night. No, Steam process, I did that in 2 weeks. But when you make your demo, it's a separate application. Yeah. Then your game, so you have to do all those steps for the demo and game and soundtrack if you're uploading those. Yeah, like I've already gone through all those steps. But when I was doing the images for the demo page, I just clicked the import from main store page button, and it imported the images from the main store page. And they're saying that the images don't have, like, are not the same name as the game. It's like, no, they are. That's why they're already approved and they're already on the main games page. What? What are you talking about? So yeah, I just responded being like, I need you to clarify this for me because these images have already been approved for the main store page. So could you like go into a bit more detail about what the actual issue is so that I know what I'm fixing, or or do you want to approve it? Someone gave me a report that they typed in Comic Sans. Not sure how it got past the higher ups. Yeah, anytime someone sends me something in Comic Sans, it just automatically gets deleted. Yep. Ooh, one thing I am thinking about buying, which could be a fun project to do on stream, is this. A Raspberry Pi AI hat plus 2. Basically, what you do is you get something like the Olama LLM, and whatnot, and you put it on this Raspberry Pi AI hat, and this gives your Raspberry Pi like 8 gigabytes of memory specifically dedicated to doing like AI processing stuff, so you can set up like your own local host AI chat client and stuff. So I could set that up and use that as like an AI bot for yourselves to interact with and stuff. I could even have it do stuff for like create responses and have Google create the voice, like the voice entry that my TTS then reads out. So I could have like a, yeah, you know. Could be interesting. Could be a fun little side project. A limit of 5 per customer until more stock arrives. Who's buying 5 of these goddamn things? I suppose if you get 5 of them and you like daisy chain them together sort of thing, if that's possible. Could you do that? Are they able to be daisy chained? Because like you connect that in there. But could you have this connect into something else that connects into something else that connects into this? Or could you have them connect into these and have like 3 of them? Like, yeah. Surely there'd be a way to daisy chain them together. So you have like one Raspberry Pi and like 4 of these hats on top of each other. Like on my side, this official document in Comic Sans is kind of funny. What up, little red fish, blue fish? How you doing? But yeah, I'm thinking about picking one of those up and doing some fun stuff. How do we want this to work? So, also, yeah, like, how do we get the AI to, or the wheel to work? Like, how do we want it to look? I suppose we could look at like futuristic. Reward wheels. Spin wheels. There's no real way to like futurize them, is there? It's a very difficult idea to like make futuristic. Amazing mustache, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. A lot of work goes into it. It's getting very tall. This is probably close to like 44 centimeters in length now. We have the init where we create the wheel data. Display wheel. This could take like an enum of wheel type, and that would have like hot sauce and like whatever else sort of thing. Actually, because I want to hook it, I want to have it like hook into chat as well. Or hook it into like a custom Or... Because if I set one up for, like... Not hot sauce, per se. Like, not hot sauce. Not subathon. Not rewards. What could that be? Because you'd want multiple at the same time. So you wouldn't want to just have custom and then be like, all right, well, now I've got to overwrite this custom because you might want to go back to the custom. So like the custom would be entries that people submit. This is Godot, Whittle Red. Well, this, what you see at the moment, this is NeoVim, and like a terminal on either side of it. This is Godot. Yeah. We're trying to come up with an idea for a wheel that will spin and like have the result on it and whatnot. Like a wheel or a drum or something like that. And it's displayed in this area. It's displayed in like this window or something like that. Okay. Like, God damn it. I gotta clean up these textures too. Like here. Like, flies in by a drone or something, and the like wheel is here. Applying the effect on your face cam to the wheel. No, so the issue with that is this effect, this hologram effect, doesn't work well when the sun is like, when it's this bright outside. So the day-night cycle is synced to my time zone. So this is how bright it is outside for me at the moment. So if my face can I actually get my hand? No. Over this side, maybe. I might be able to. I think that's about right. But my hand, you can see how my hand is impossible to see over the sun. It's like impossible to see the index finger and the middle finger. And that's because the background light is far too intense for the hologram projection to display. That's why I make sure that I'm down here. So, ooh, what I could do though, you've given me a good idea, Redfish. What's going on, Ginger? How you doing? The Wheel of Fate is turning. It is. It very much is. Please save that for only hands. I won't. Okay, I'm not gonna save it for only fans or only hands. I'm gonna save it for only. I don't know. I'm gonna save it for only. Yeah. Yeah. I like the name Fire, by the way. You like the name Fire? I mean, Fire is a pretty fire name. Yeah! But what I was thinking is we have this as Like, we have it like this sort of thing. Or actually, like 0.25. Actually, no, that's fine. We rotate this to be... So what we could do is we can have this wheel come out. The drone is holding the wheel, and we can have the hologram effect appear over the wheel. Have the wheel as a have the wheel stuff displayed on the texture, like a canvas type thing, or like 3D labels or something. And it spins inside the wheel using a shader to give it this effect. Give it like a red color or something. Like give each quadrant a different color. Maybe. I don't know. And then when it lands on one, that name, like that one, pops up as the winner sort of thing. I like this idea, Little Red. I like this idea. I am Little Red. I am. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. The chat messages you see up there at the moment are all Twitch. I haven't integrated my overlay into YouTube and Kick yet. Yeah. You go wherever you're more comfortable. That's what I say. I do like this idea, though. This is a much better idea. Much better. Question is, what can we use what will the wheel be used for outside of the hot sauces? What kind of things would you like this wheel to be used for, chat? I think what we can do... I go a label 3D. Yeah, so we can't just have it as a label 3D. I'll have to change it to be a sprite 3D. Go a placeholder texture that is like maybe not that big. A little bit smaller than the actual wheel. Okay, and then we can move that forward. The negative is forward. If that's 0.01, 001, 005 would be right. So if we do that directly in front of it, yeah, nice. Nice. And then a coin flip. You want to see the wheel used for a coin flip? What up, Curse? How you doing? Fire here on Twitch? It is. It's very fire. This can be... wheel. Don't need a collision view, actually. I'm going to change your type. You don't need to be a physics body at all. We can save a bit of performance in our overlay by not having you as a physics body. This will be... Now we need to add one of this. You, we can make what? Five 12, 5 12. Gonna add label be test. Do that. Ninety-six, 96. That gets real small. So I think what I'd want to do, make it 960, 960. And what we do with this, say that. There we go. Now it's got the detail of a 960 by 960 put into a 96 by 96 area. Not fire, just on Twitch. How did you find the move from YouTube? Is it all you thought it would be? Are you like, oh my god, this is amazing? I'm noticing that's backwards as well. Okay, so you're on the wrong side. Okay. Okay. You're rotated 90, but you're not rotated at all. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That's also interesting. wonder if that's to do with the actual... I mean, that's not going to be displayed anyway. That's going to be hidden via a mesh. So, doesn't matter too much. What we could do... We got ads coming in, so we'll do a game door soon. 1.1. 0.05. This can be... I don't think we can make it as large as it was. I think we just go down to like... .02. That's how large the wheel would be now. We preview that. There, we could have it like that. I could have like a drone up here that's like flies it in. Yeah. Which is definitely better simply due to the lack of lag and delay. Yeah, I know, right? That's real bad on YouTube. It is terrible delay on YouTube. Alright. Game Door going for 181. Walking Dead Season 1. It's a point and click before 2012. 2007 to 2011 to be specific. Single player point and click. I came for the game door and all I got was an ad. Well, sucks for you. Latency's a lot better on Twitch compared to YouTube. Yeah. Very true. Some people definitely prefer YouTube. That they do. And it's up to them. What is this? Point and click. 2007 to 2011. Could it be a Leisure Suit Larry, or could it be a Curse of Monkey Island? I don't think so. A point and click. I feel like it's going to be a point and click puzzle. Grim Fandango. 2007 to 2011 release for Grim Fandango. It would have to be the remastered Grim Fandango, if anything. Yeah, Grim Fandango's 97, but the remastered Grim Fandango, would that be like 97 as a 10-year anniversary release, or... Yeah. We'll see about Grim Fandango Remastered. Well, that was 2015. Okay, that gives us more information, though. That gives us a ton of information. It's not isometric, not comedy. It's more than 5 years past older than 2015. So it's 2007 to 2009 release. We've cut 2 years out of the release area. We need to rule out mobile. I'm going to go Candy Crush. Just to rule out mobile. Well, actually, no, because Candy Crush is on fucking PC as well now. What's a mobile point and click game? Or Flappy Bird? No, because you can get that on mobile. What up, Ika? How you doing, you get dunce? It's got to be a side view or text. I guess it could be text as well. I don't know point and click games. Farming type game, maybe it could be. No, because those aren't technically point and click. We're looking 2007 to 2009 gamer. Point and click 2007 to 2009 single player. It's not isometric or bird view. It's not third person. It would need to be single player or like first person or text. Or sorry, side view or text. I don't think it's Angry Birds because I'm pretty sure Angry Birds was re-released onto things other than mobile. Fruit Ninja? Would Fruit Ninja be considered a point and click? I don't know if Fruit Ninja would be considered a point and click. Because you're not clicking stuff, you're like swiping around all over the place sort of thing. No, Farmville you can play on PC through the browser and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if you get Farmville through the Windows Store or something. Yeah, mobile point and click would have to be a find the thing. Oh, what is it? This is tough. Point and click sucks. It's not in the time frames that I know point and clicks. Machinarium or however you spell it. Holy shit, Machinarium. What is this game? Yes, I am, Jan. Oh, I remember this. Yes, I remember seeing this come up before. Yep. Yep. One guy made, I think. Even painted everything by hand. Yeah, an indie. Yeah. Amnita design. Very good. Very nice looking game. About to suggest that? Alright, everyone. Let's give Dex the, Let's thank Dex for Gamer's work. Didn't know it was on mobile. I don't think it is on mobile. Oh shit, it is. Yeah, Android and iOS. There you go. It's on everything. I'm just fire, but I moved Twitch from YouTube. On YouTube, it doesn't show you as fire. Yeah. I'll try to remember to call you Fire. G'day, Fire. I know the game. Just didn't realize it was big. I need to put a tech. That is not how you spell texture. Full screen. What we need to do... I'm gonna make it a gradient. Green to green. The reason why I'm doing that is because I'm going to copy this. We're gonna... Or we're not going to copy it. Okay. Move to duplicate. Copy there. And then what we can do... we need this to be wheel. Tint color. Where's the projector? Oh, I have it applied to that. Ooh. Okay. You're going to be spatial. You're going to be. Screen pixel size. We don't have texture. I can go varying. Sampler 2D. Well, fine. My siblings are convinced you're Vsauce. How? How? Jeez. I don't sound like Vsauce. At all. Vsauce looks more schizo. Looks more schizo. And I'm just gonna say it. Doesn't look nearly as sexy. Like, that's... I said it. Telltale did have other games out at that time. They did. They did. They had Bones, Sam and Max 5. Who's writing puzzles and whatnot. Strong, bad, point and quick. Yeah, but we already ruled out Telltale. Yeah. Alright, so we have this working. What I want to do... I want to cut the edges. So projection's always going to be enabled. I can get rid of that. We are. Make an awesome finalized boss for a 2000 stylized video game. Glasses, grease bars in them. You mean like that? If I had those eyes. Is that what you mean? What I need to do, instead of calculating this Y, what I want to do is go... I need the center. Y is UVX. UVY over UVX. No. What would that be? Center distance. We'd go if... Actually, let's just do center. Center would be... Vec2. No. If distance UVY over UVX from 0.5 is greater No. No, that's not right. Why did Minecraft take 20 minutes to load? Because you're running Windows. Morning, Hadoukenin. How do you be? Most positive user in Twitch on Twitch in the world. It was shader code. I was like, what the fuck? Parentheses and GD script. Yep, all shader code. We're getting this wheel set up. So what I need to do is take the... I need to get the center distance. Your late cam. G'day to you. Still alive and vertical. Oh, I know that feeling. Ooh, you want to do chess, do you? Alright. Do you want to challenge me, or do you want me to go up against a random? And what do you mean chess break? We were doing game duel like 15 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic gidunt. Make sure to tell everyone. Go up to them and be like, "G'day, I am a gidunt." And then just stare at them with a smile on your face, like... until they say something, and then do whatever, just be yourself after that. I'm about to be late for work. My bus failed to turn up. Unfortunate, Cam. Unfortunate. Don't forget to wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator. Correct, don't forget. Everyone wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator. We're over 300 wishlists now. So the next goal is for 3 million. Yeah. Do you have a chess.com account, Ika? And good night, Oki. Have a good sleep. You do. Okay. So what we can do here is, are you Ika 3D or what's chess.com? Single eye. There we are. Challenge. Oof, I'm about to get my butt whooped. What type of game do you want to play? 10 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute? It's your challenge, so... I don't do anything more than 10 minute, though. 5 min? 5 minute is. Random side. Let's do it. I'm about to lose. It's going to be interesting. I should put up a prediction. Who's gonna win? See what you gotta do. You gotta take that. I know what your plan is. I'd rather take your knight and lose my rook than let you open that up. This is looking very not good, as they say. Huh. Get out. Get out. Get out. This sucks. This is such a shit. I have to just move. There we go. Oh, you bastard. Stop it. Oh my god. GG. Oh my god. That was like 1.5 seconds left. I have to just pre-move everything and hope. Oh god damn. You did miss 2 mates there, though. Probably. Probably. I mean, yeah. If the mate isn't obvious, then yeah. That was a rush. That was such a rush. Train's cancelled, bus hasn't turned up, can't make this shit up. Get in touch with your boss, Cam. Let him know. Should have went for 3 minutes. 3 minutes is what I normally play. Like, off-stream, 3 minutes is what I normally play. On-stream, 10 minutes is what I normally play. I don't really do 5 minutes that much. Now, I was like, oh shit, I've only got 20 seconds. I can't think. Just keep checking them. Keep checking them. Something will reveal itself. Distance is... Isn't it like the tangent or the tan H of no. It was like the oh my god, what is it? I've used this like 4 million times in the past and I keep forgetting it. It's got to be UVY, UVX, right? So I get that. If I do dist greater than and it's because UV. It's because this is a spatial, not a canvas. So it's not just a UV that I need to look at anymore. I need to look at more than just the UV. Because this is spatial. So if we have that as the UV, we have the distance as that. Oh, I know why I'm not seeing anything. Hang on. I get rid of that. Doesn't display anything. Okay. So, it's because down here we've got that as distance. Get rid of you. We don't have Y either. Okay, there we go. Alright. What up, Shriek? What up, Shriek? How you doing? What's the purpose of the shader? It's gonna take this square image and render it as a circle. Like that. If it's less than that, then we want to fade it out. But the issue is that it fades out there. So what I need to do... Alright, now I need that to properly fade out. There we go. What if instead of that we did 5? There we go. So that gives us that. So now we'll have like a projected circle there that can behave like a scanline speed. Drop that down to 10. It's going pretty fast. And we can also increase scanline distance, I think. For now, we'll just do we'll just reduce the number of scan lines. That doesn't do much. How about that now? Join later. Have a nice stream. I will, Ika. Have a good one. Thank you for the game. It was a very, very fun game of chess. Very challenging. What's that one? Ah. Yep. That makes sense. Alpha drops off. If I get rid of that... Yeah, I can get rid of that now. I don't need that for this one. Okay. Kind of breaks the color and speed and stuff, doesn't it? If I get rid of that. Okay. Okay, that could be... That was interesting. Okay. Maybe 0.75. I'm not sure if I like the scan line going up or if I want it to be... Like, do I set this to -4? Have it go down instead? Or is there a way to have, like, the scan line radial, like, go out in a wave, like a circle? I'd have to change this. So it would have to be dist. Look at my math. Look at my brain go. I really like that. Actually, I can just get rid of those and just increase the count. This black hole? No, this is for a wheel. So I'm replacing the 3 hot sauce redeems with a single hot sauce redeem. And the single hot sauce redeem will be 5,000 points. And it will, like, spin and land on a hot sauce, and then whichever one it lands on, that's what I have to do. It could be weak sauce, could be hot sauce, could be medium sauce, who knows. And I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 different hot sauces that will go on there. Each of varying heats. So, off-center is bothering me. What we can do... There you go. No longer off-center. Perfect. So yeah, this is... It's all shiny now. But what I'm gonna have it as... This here... This background... will be all green instead. So you won't actually see anything for the most part. Because it should be... like... filtering out the green. Yeah. So if I have a look at my cam, have a look at its one, similarity is 0.43, smoothness is 0.8, spill is 0.11. 0.08? Yeah, 0.08. Don't know why it's still displaying everything though. Interesting. It shouldn't be displaying it because it should be matching the green. Oh, I think I know why. Oh, no. Not. Huh. Huh. Sign distance fields. No, it's like it's all green and it should be matching on the green. So it should be detecting that the color is the same. Unless I got rid of that. RGBA. We go sample the texture. We go process chroma key. Sprite RBG. Let's pass UB into there. No. Alright. Oh, actually. No. So if we have a look at this, we get the chroma distance. Runs through all this stuff. But I think all of this is to do with it. I think it's to do with something other than my spatial. Calc color. Chroma distance. That's now white. I do have that as the pixel size. Maybe that's what's throwing it off. Screen pixel size. Since that's what you want, you can use viewport size. Okay. One over viewport size. Annoying. Why? Let's do... It should be doing this. So it's never hitting there. I think I know why. No, I don't. Because under here, if I turn on that, we have be right back. Yeah. And be right back is all green with white text. So it filters out the green and it just displays the be right back. So why is the wheel that is all green not filtering the entirety of the green? That's my question. Maybe I need to do that. If I change it to red, notice how it's not displaying anything now. It was 423, wasn't it? Or 3. We got ads about to hit, so we'll do a game do in a second. Why? We need to figure that out. That's going to be very frustrating. But while the ads play, game door. The Walking Dead Season 1. Okay. Third person. Machinarium was cute. I need to play it, I think. It looks like a fun game. I look for a third person single player, 2007 to 2011. Fable 2 or 3? I think Fable. No. We'll try Gears of War 3. Okay, so 2007 to 2010. It's not on Xbox by the looks of it. Shooter, sci-fi. Third person shooter sci-fi. That's not Gears of War. Army of Two. No, it's got to be single player. Army of Two had multiplayer. It's not Dishonored or Bioshock. It's not Battlefield or Call of Duty. Could be like a SOCOM or a Sniper Elite. Let's try Sniper Elite. Okay, it's not a Sniper Elite, but that does rule out stealth, historical, and warfare. 2007 to 2010. No, it's got to be single player. So Halo won't be it. Also, Halo's got first person. So, could be open world, could be comedy. Could be a racing, but a sci-fi shooter, possibly open world, possibly comedy, possibly sandbox. I'm stooped. I am stoompadooped. Stumpa-wumpa-bumped. I'm gonna come back to that. Come back to that when I have an idea. We gotta figure this out. Crisis? Was that was also on Xbox, wasn't it? Because it can't be on Xbox 360 or Xbox One. Okay, it's 2008 to 2010. I'm gonna go Grand Theft Auto 4, just so that we can get the year, okay? Fuck's sake, I thought that was 2009. Alright, we know it's an open world. It's an open world sci-fi shooter that's third person single player, 2009 to 2010. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Why? Oh, why? Does this not have a thing? Or does this not be a thing? Why? Why? Why is it not hiding all the green? It should be invisible over here. And visible over here. Why? Does Dark Sector count as sci-fi? I don't even know what Dark Sector is. Because I don't know what Dark Sector is, I'm gonna say maybe. Why? Why does this not properly handle the alpha? So we've got color. Is pixel size used anywhere? No, pixel size isn't used anywhere. Pixel size is doing nothing. Weird ass value. Just doing nothing. Okay, so we're processing chroma key. Get box filtered chroma dist. Text. I want to change this to be Beck 3. Ah, no, because we have these. That's right. Never mind. Infamous would be considered sci-fi, I think. But I think... when was Infamous? No, so Infamous is considered a shooter and a hero thing as well. But I think it's also technically sci-fi. I don't think it was 2009 or 2010 release date, though. That's the only thing. I feel like it was 2007, but I don't know. Do I risk it? Do I risk guessing Infamous? I'm gonna. Infamous. There you go. Alright, so Infamous is 2009. Remember that for the future. I got lucky. Why? It would be PlayStation exclusive if it wasn't on Xbox. Well, it could have been PC only. Never know. Never know. Why? Why is... We haven't changed anything else. Like if I throw... I change this... See, that's not displaying. What if... No, because then I'd need a sub-view port referencing a sub-view port. Yeah. Unless... Let's see if this is any better. Question now is, why is it green? Yeah, so we can't do that. We can't do it that way. So I think the issue... I think I need to change this. Like so. You'll notice how it's green. Not quite. 430811. I mean, that is where the green would be. That one's showing green, even though it's red. But I definitely think that's... So that's incorrect, obviously. How is that getting green? We want to filter out the green. Does the mustache whisper things to you at night? No, it doesn't. Kermit the Frog said it ain't easy being green. That's true. How are we doing, Jonas? We're doing great. That's how we're doing. We're just trying to figure out why this chroma key is not working for this. Seems a bit pooey. Do you whisper to the mustache? Nope. I don't need to. I comb it, and that's all it needs. My mustache is very self-sufficient. Comb bid. Exactly, the source of my power is through the comb. Why do you think I have the redeem? So that people don't find it weird. Nice, Ginger. I'm struggling with a shader. Such a magnificent comb. I know, right? The comb is Milkman. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, it's a Milkman branded comb. Incremental DB has All Hail the Orb on it by the sounds of it. All Hail the Orb. Right there, right on the front page. Very nice. Very nice. Had over 200 people playing on Itch in the last 10 hours. Nice. Very nice. Why is this not chroma keying out the green? Because it's coming from the wrong spot. CBVEC, CRVEC. I think that's wrong. Well, not that one specifically. Does that need to be that? Don't want that. Still doesn't explain Unless this was... No, so that's not playing any sort of important part. That's not playing an important part at all. It's all doing the tinting and stuff as you would expect. So... Ah, that's where pixel size came into it. Okay. Right. Why does red just make it black? Wonder if that's wrong. Why does red make it entirely black? That's weird. Oh, fuck. That was on cam. Oops. Okay, so you're 0.43, 0.08, 0.11. So if I make it like so, okay, maybe we don't do that. Hmm. Because I could turn off the tint color completely. Okay, so I could do this. What up, dog? 1500 played your tower game? Nice. Very nice. Why does this not... look right? Because yeah, with a green chroma key and an effect over the top, red does basically become black. Yeah. So it makes sense. It's just if I do that... I wouldn't be able to have color to it. 15,000, put it in their Steam libraries. Nice. Without any publisher and real advertising. Only through a select few Discord channels. Kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't done any marketing for mine, really. Apart from some posts on Twitter and Blue Sky. I was going to say the light earlier. Don't really know the terms. In Game Maker, for example, the image blend tint will turn the object just darker of the color it is. In cases like that. This is a full chroma key thing. So it's got a tint color to give it a specific tint. This here is the color that it's chroma keying. The green. But for, like, if you change this to be red, you'll notice that red, when you have a chroma key of green, just comes out black. Even if we I think it's to do with this. Min. Because the multiplier is going to be increasing it. So if anything, it would be going white, not black. But it doesn't really matter because I can just make sure that I don't have anything red in the list. And make sure that I stick to like stick to like white through to these, like whites, blues, and pinks. Anything yeah, basically just keep it white, basically. Contrast does nothing. Brightness. No. I just need to avoid reds by the looks of it. That's fine. That's fine. I can avoid reds. So if I'm avoiding reds, if we change you to a viewport texture, select that. You don't have a background color at the moment. But if I give you one, the reason why it's not doing anything is because we haven't assigned the sprite texture to it. Or the sub viewport texture to it. You will be radiant of just pure green. Because I could do like change the type to just a color rect. Like your color is green. And then what we need to do now is we need to create the wedges. So under here, load data. Create wedges. Load data, create wedges. Data is going to have what? A weight. Be a float. It's going to have a value. Like a text value. And I can have it be like wins. And this would be spin wheel. And create wedges. Create that. Load that. Hot sauce, custom, something else, that's fine. We can have type, will be a wheel type. This is gonna go type is that. Oops. Get rid of you. We need to load the data based on the type, which I'm not going to worry about at the moment. But I can create a variable of type data to be a dictionary of wheel type to an array, and that array will be wheel data. I just can't have a nested array, that's all. Ooh, actually, a better idea. If I do class wheel entry, no, these need to go here. This is going to go an array of wheel data. That's what we want. We go draws will be an int. And I can match type in here will basically be file access, open, create a constant, hot source data is going to be do I want it to be here? Because if I put it here, when I want to change something, like if I need to turn one off, I would have to disable it or remove it. Let's do that. So we'll open up that one. We'll have this be file access read. At the end of it all, we're going to do file close. Dictionary. This can do what? Get text. Last will be a dictionary. Go JSON. No, because from native's gonna have a whole bunch of other weird ass values and stuff in there that. So I'm just gonna have to go parse string, get as text. There we go for entry string in past. Well, actually. No, entry must be fine. I wonder if this would be. I wonder if I can just do an array. An array of dictionaries, it should be. We go wheel entry. This wheel entry create entry. You are going to return a wheel entry. No. Because you will be a dictionary. Cannot call non-static. Of course it's... Yep. New entry, wait. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Game door time. Let's hit 183, shall we? I still need to create the drone too. What can the drone look like for this wheel? Something that just like flies in with the wheel beneath it. Or do we not want to have... Do we not want to have it be attached to a drone? Do we just want to have it like fly up like a spinning disc and then it like turns and like it's just like floating there on its own sort of thing? Like thruster fire coming out the base or something. After 2017. Not Cyberpunk. Not Control Celeste. It's not The Division. It's not Elden Ring. Diablo. Yeah, Diablo. Diablo 4. It's a 2023. Not an RPG or hack and slash or fantasy. It's not isometric. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. No. Not a shooter or warfare either. Not first person. Side view or text or VR. If it's side view, it shouldn't be something like Party Animals. Ooh, fighting. Ooh. Alright, it's not fighting. It is indie. Side view, single player, multiplayer, 2023 indie platformer. I don't know of any indie platformers that are from 2023 that are multiplayer. It's not fantasy, not warfare, not kids, not party, not horror, not survival, not drama. What? What do you mean? It's not Gears of War, because that's not side view. It's not a party game, so it's not going to be anything like Jackbox or Human Fall Flat or anything like that. It's not a Baldur's Gate. Side view. What freaking side view games were there? It's not going to be Terraria. It's not going to be... Like, it's not Silksong. I don't know what games came out in 2023. I'm just going to say it. 2023 games to me are a mystery. They are an abyss of I don't know. Indie platformer. Yeah, no. No. Going back onto the coding. First thing we want to do if type data has type not, then we got to load the data. Otherwise, we're going to go wheel data is a new wheel data. Actually, wheel data set type to a new wheel data. And from here we go wheel data, get type, turning a wheel data that has data. Invalid argument. Oh, I see why. I need it to be type data. My bad. What up, David? Greets, I exist again. Congrats on existing again. That's a difficult thing to do. So type data wheel type, that should get data is an array of wheel data. Wheel entry. Yeah, that should be good. So we do that, and then for create wedges, I need to... Oh my god, how am I going to create the wedges? I feel like I create the wedges on, like, in the shader itself. If you know what I mean. What up, Sprig? Thanks for the lurk. Not that. Here. So what I can do is I can get the wheel. I can get you. And we access your material override. You should be ready. You're no longer an animatable body, you're just a control. We're gonna go wheel shader material. Wheel material override. So what we want to do, we're going to go valid segments of as an array of wheel data. What we need here is to do type data get type data filter. Actually, valid segments. Returns an array of wheel data. No. I'm gonna do you one better. If wheel entry weight is greater than 0, if new entry text is empty, you're going to be 0. Else, new entry weight will be that. Then over here, if the weight's greater than 0, we set it. We append it to the data. And then down here, I don't need to worry about valid segments or anything like that. I can just go... What would it be? Under here we do uniform float segments. You're actually going to be an int. We're going to go wheel shader segments. No, wheel shader set shader parameter segments to type data get type data size if type data gets type data size is 0, we just return out. We're not displaying the wheel. So we set the shader parameter segments. And now what I can do is I can add in some logic that just draws lines based on the segments. So we would have a line going across each of them. But the line would be a faded... It would just have a alpha 0 sort of thing. So how would we do that? How can we do that? Because if we have it multiplying by each of them, if we have the angle, so 1, there's no segments. 0 and 1, there's no segments. 2, it's a straight line in half. 3, you've got like a 120 degree angle for each of them. But how am I drawing that? Segment angle would be two times pi over segments 2.0 times pi divided by segments. I'll do float segments. And we can go if I need to get the angle based on the X. So would it be based on the sine? No. Actually, yeah, it's based on the sine. So we do... What if sine UV divided by it'd be F mod. Mod F out. No. So we want to do sine UV mod segment angle. Of course, because this sine is gonna return that. Hang on. Yeah. Which problem? If I give it a float angle, of course the UVY, UVX. How would I do this? Because I basically want to say if the angle lies on something that's a multiple of it. We do that divided by segments equals 1. Then we can do RGVAA, force it to be 0. Let's see what happens. Hoopball. Absolutely nothing. It's doing it from up in the top. Float segments. It's one. Huh. Well, that's not correct either. What if I do distance? Hmm. Less than 1.0. Do I have to get the absolute distance? I need to... do segment distance. Distance will be sine A10 UVY UVX. Segment angle. I'm gonna do segment distance. If I do... I have to subtract something from it. I have to subtract it from something. that gives us something to work with. But what it would need to be... wouldn't be 1.0 minus the segment distance. Because that's only drawing them for the 4th quadrant at the moment, I think. It's only drawing it for the... I wasn't drawing it for anything. No. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. Go for... what would we need? Shader lines at angle increments from center. So I need to calculate. Oh, actually. We go angle over segment angle. No. That's very much not correct. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. That is the closest I've gotten so far, but it's still wrong. So what's the correct math here? I need to simplify it, I think. I think I'm doing it very complicated at the moment, and it doesn't need to be this complicated. And because I'm making it this complicated, it's making it more difficult. Making it worse. We know we need the segments angle. I can't just do it as pi over segments because that'll break everything. So know what the angle is. Is it A10? Is A10 the thing that we need? I don't think it is. Anyone in chat that's good with trig? Got any ideas? Not for years. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't been good at trig for years as well. Let's draw a line at 0, 0. Let's just go if UVY over UVX. Yeah, if UVY over UVX is less than 0.1 or UVY over UVX is greater than 0.1, then RGBA A 0. Okay, that's interesting. Greater than that. Less than that. Now, why doesn't that do anything? Because it's not UV. It's not that. It's gonna be tan. No. A tan H. Oh my god, what was it? What was rise over run, for Christ's sake? It's just y over x, isn't it? Or is it cos y over sine x? Depends on the slope. No, it doesn't. What do you mean it depends on the slope? No, y equals mx plus b. I know that one too. Rise is the vertical change between 2 points. Oh, that's right. It's the vertical change between 2 points. It's the... Yep. Yep. It's actually... It's gonna be UVY plus 0.05 minus UVY. So that's going to be a downward slope. Is that right? Then we divide that by, say, if we did... I don't think that's going to be correct at all. Because there's 2 points you take into account. It's y1 and y2 over x1 and x2. Yeah, it would be the difference. Anyway, the slope's not going to help us anyway. The slope's not what we're after anyway. Yeah, the rise over 1 isn't what we need at all. That's not it at all. Needs to be... Like, we know what our angle is based on how many segments there are. So this one here, the angle is going to be 2 pi over 4, which is going to be pi on 2. Simple enough. So every 90 degrees, we want to have a line drawn. Or every X degrees, we want to draw the line. So to get that angle, we can use the current point as a tan. Isn't it? It's just tan, isn't it? Tan's all we want. We want the tangent. But we don't want it to be a tan of 35 degrees. It would have to be y over x. Yeah, y over x should give us the value, right? That gives us, yeah, it's opposite over adjacent. But obviously these ones here are starting up in the top left. So I want to do, with my one that's been centered, and I want to do a modulus of this. I think that's the thing that I'm missing. I don't know how to spell modulus. Not built-in functions, but shader language. A multiplicative. Godot shading language supports the same set of operators. So yeah, it does have the modulus. So I should be able to do if angle modulus segment angle. And saying invalid arguments to operator modulus. So it doesn't, like obviously it doesn't support it. So if we have a look at built-in functions and we go mod f, right, separates it into integer and floating point parts. Okay. Mod. So I can just do mod. Okay. We do that. That's obviously not correct, though. very clearly not correct. Needs to be just that section as well as up. But that isn't. It's getting us somewhere, but it's not the right where. I've done this before. I remember doing this in the previous overlay, but I don't have that anymore. So I can't look at it. Oh my god. Why did I get rid of it? Mathematically draw a line at angle interval. It's something to do with this comparison here. I don't see how this angle here you see how it's got those dots throughout there. I don't see how this here, how this angle here, modulated by 90, but modulated by whatever the 90-degree angle is. Would give me any sort of line. I don't know why up here isn't. Yeah, UV is our center point. Shifts it to the center there. Because we can definitely hit it there. I don't know why these are all here. Okay, but why? That's horizontal. Modulus isn't really giving me all different. So if we're doing this, because obviously that mod is only going to do it for the horizontal line. And like I could shift this to be like 0.2 and it would do even more. So it's not modulus of the angle. No, that's doing the same thing as it was before. I mean, I would expect only these ones to show up. Because obviously, like 0 and 180 are going to show up as well. What up, Ika? Are you good at trig, Ika? Because I'm trying to get this shader to draw segments based on the angle from the center. But I've forgotten all of my trig. This is obviously incorrect because we have it as 4 segments and 90 degrees is going to obviously be a modulus, like a valid modulus of 0, 180, 90, and 270. Which, I mean, that's all I want. But then we've got like this 45 degree here. It's doing my head in. Hydrate. Why am I making it in shader? It needs to be dynamic. Good night, Fanny Slam. It needs to be dynamic, so the number of segments will be different based on the data that we're loading into the wheel. So I can't create an image and use that because there might not be that many. Yeah. And it's simple math, I'm just forgetting it. Alright. We're gonna finish this game door and go back to it. Finish this off. Go back to that. I don't know what this game is. A side view 2023 platformer indie. I feel like it's going to be something similar to It Takes Two. But I don't think that was 2023. I think that was 2022, right? And I don't think that was by an indie company. Hollow Knight was 2017 and single player. Oh, 2021, there we go. It's not fancy. What the fuck is this game? Blizzard. It's not Blizzard. It's not Telltale. It's not Activision or Treyarch. It's not Recreate Games. It's not WB Studios. It's not Hazelight or EA. It's not a fighting game, so it's not going to be Smash Bros. Like. It's not Grounded. It's nothing Nintendo. Platformer indie multiplayer from 2023 that's side view. Oh my god. There was some... I know it's a game that we've guessed before. It's a game that we've had before. I'm just drawing a blank on it. Multiplayer's messing you up? I can't even name an indie side view platformer from 2023. let alone a single player, multiplayer one. Well, we know it's not a Unity game. It's not a Unity game. It's not an Unreal Engine game. It's probably like Game Maker or something like that. We don't know if it's 3D. All we know is that it's a side view platformer indie from 2023 that is single player and multiplayer. That's it. We don't have any themes. It's not fantasy, it's not kids, it's not party, it's not warfare, it's not horror, it's not survival, it's not drama. That's all we know. It could be sci-fi, could be mystery, could be comedy. Terraria is a lot older than 2023. Like, Terraria's been around since, like, 2007 or some shit. It's ancient. Could be sci-fi, but it could be non-fiction. Stardew's not side view. Stardew's isometric. Platforms, we know that it's on PC, Xbox One, or Xbox Series X, or PS5. We know it's on one of those. That's the best we've got. Crash Bandicoot 4, that'll have third person. But it has side view as well. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it has side view as well. This game only has side view. There's no third person or first person or anything like that in the game we're looking for. And the fact we don't even have any developer or publisher yet either. Cuphead, the map, when you're moving around the map, is isometric. So that rules it out. Also, Cuphead's a shooter. See what I mean, Ika? It's so frustrating. I hate this one. It's not an Overcooked or anything like that. No, Little Nightmares 2 is single player and has, I think there's some third person perspective in number 2 as well. Oh, this one, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're getting this one. Not tonight, at least. But now I've got to go back to the math that I can't do. What? Why do I have to go between two things that I can't do? It's the worst. It's like a nightmare. Okay. We know what our angle is. So, I could put in a loop. And the loop would check if the angle is what we're looking for. I don't think Pizza Tower had multiplayer. But we can find out. Pizza Tower had multiplayer. There we go. PC and Switch. Fucking Pizza Tower. I knew it was a game that had come up before. How does it have multiplayer? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a Twitch integration that they're counting as multiplayer. Who knows? Okay. We have our angle. We have our angle. I want to get that angle. I'm gonna go. Oops. Segment angle. So the reason I'm getting those is because I want to go angle will be a tan of vec2 just be that. We'll go if angle is greater segment min and angle is less than segment max, we go RGBAA as 0. Fucking got it. Jesus Christ. Alright. So now, if I drop it down to 3, it's there. If I bump it up in segments, we get all these different segments here. Now, the only thing is, I want them to stop. Like, I don't want them to be that. Like, I don't want them to disappear into nothingness. You know? I want them to be the same thickness. So... we need to have a scale value that starts, it adds point, like depending on how far away from the center it is. And we know what that is because we know what distance is. So what we can do is, what would be? It would be angle is multiplied. No, angle adds or would it be segment min and max that add it? Out there, it's the correct width. As it goes back, it gets narrower and narrower. And then what we need to do is we need to adjust it. So if it's halfway through, we need to add another 0.01. If it's at 0, so it would be that plus that's cool. I didn't mean to make that effect, but hey, I've got shader fan blades. I love it. Definitely not. Give me what I want. So I guess the angle itself needs to have it added. I think we need to do this minus... No, dist minus 1.0. No. God damn it. Now this new math sucks. So when it's at 0, when the distance is at 0, hang on. Minus dist is going to be bad. That cuts that out. Because the distance further away. It is something to do with distance, though. I know it's something to do with distance. As the distance gets further away. Oh, that's what it is. It's going to be distance over 1.0 multiplied by 0.02. Or is it 1.0 over distance? Nope, it's not that. What is it? It's definitely not that. Ooh, that made it thinner. Hmm. Oh my god. Why? So when it's at 0, when distance is 0, it needs to add 0.02. Or it needs to, for this one, it needs to subtract. So it needs to be 1.0 minus distance multiplied by 0.02. And we do that. Not quite. That's just causing it to curve out further at the edge. It should be that if it's yeah, you have 1.0. Hang on. I think it's supposed to be no, that's not correct either. So we have 1 minus the difference. So at the end, it'd be 1 minus 1 times 0. Or times whatever that is. So it'd be 0 multiplied by whatever. But at the start... Well, no, at the start, it would be 1 minus. I had it right the first time. Distance from UV and vec2, 1.0. Oh, that's getting from up there. Oh. Yep. I see what I've done wrong here. Angle distance is going to be... What is it? It's the distance from UV to vec200. I'm gonna go angle distance. Not increasing down there though. Morning, Mungalo. How you doing? Do you feel like giving us a hand with some maths? I know you've only just woken up and you probably haven't had any coffee yet, but I don't care. Math and I barely get on. God damn it. I thought we... People keep saying that everyone in this chat are nerds. Yet I'm not seeing any evidence of that. I don't know math. No one in chat seems to know math. I don't think we're nerds. I do not think we are nerds at all. We are faux nerds. That's the goal here. I'm trying to get this line to be the same width all the way through. So it's currently angle based. So obviously back here, the difference between stuff is going to be smaller. So I need to, like, as the line goes, or as it goes further out, I need to drop off more. But when it's at 0, so at 0 here, I need it to be like full height thing. Actually, I want to base it on object space UV instead of angle. Because it needs to do that. Yeah. That's where the fun comes in. So I think what I need to do... I think I need to do... Oops. As it gets all the way to the back, I need the angle to be the full segment angle. No, that ain't it. It's not on the model. It's not a mesh issue. Could you use one texture for the spoke and radially repeat it instead? I mean, in theory, I could. But I'd need to get my label centered within the segment. So I'd need the spoke. I'd use 2D UV for the stripes. Wait, this is just a 2D image. Like, it's just a canvas item being rendered. Oh, you'd use second UV for the stripes, right? Like, I could use a texture, but I don't feel like a texture is necessary. Honestly, this is fairly simple math that I'm trying to do in this grand scheme of things. So if I have to revert to a texture instead of figuring out this math, I should give up on logic. I should give up on critical thinking. So we have our segment angle, which is 2 pi, the full circle, divided by how many segments we have. So 300. So 2 pi divided by 4 segments, for example, is pi on 2, which is 90 degree. And then the angle distance, that's the distance between our UV and 0. So that's how far this pixel is through, this fragment is through. And then we have the segment min and the segment max, which is our min and max difference from the angle. And then we have our final angle is the mod, or like the modulus of atan and segment angle. Maybe that's what's getting me. Maybe it's that modulus. No, because that'll give me the remainder of the angle divided by the segment angle. And then as long as it's within the min and the max, we render it as 0. The stretching issue is connected to it, Ika. The stretching issue is in fact connected to the logic. Like, so when it's at 0, 0, like, when the distance from the center is 0, it should be thicker. I think I need to do... Because if I do 1.0 minus distance, that gives me that. And you see how it causes the curve away. So I need to invert that. I need that to be multiplied. But that just causes it to like fan out a bit. It's tau constant in canvas shaders, which is pi 2. I keep forgetting about tau. I don't know why I keep forgetting about tau, but let's do. I mean, I'm in my Discord right now. You can post something in the Discord and I'll be able to see it. Like... Let's see. Okay. So I think you were caught in an unverified state, but I've taken care of that for you. There you go. But like, I know what you mean, Ika, but like, I can tell you right now that it can be done mathematically. So it's just a matter of when it's 0. It's just interesting that when I do 1 minus distance, it's getting larger as it moves away. So like if I add this multiplied by 0.02, that changes 0. That makes no distance or no difference at all. I think I have it. I think I have it. Not quite. Not quite. Closer. How do you think it's a UV issue, Ika? You gotta remember, Ika, this is not a 3D model. So don't think it's a 3D model UV unwrapping issue. It's got nothing to do with a 3D mesh because it's not a 3D mesh. Done by math to a point. If you angle base it and want X thickness on edge, then you kind of need a big point in the center that is X times spokes in circle circumference. Basically. Yeah, go. Post in the Discord. Like... Okay, there you are. You need to verify before you can post in the Discord. The issue is that it isn't a 3D model. Yeah, that's true. I'm not disabling my 2FA for no one. If people don't want to go through a simple 2FA process, then they can't. Then they just not going to be in the server. It's that simple. We do that multiplied by segments. Float segments. And if we flip it to spoke width instead of angle based, so you calculate the angle based on the width compared to distance to center, and that circle size, and radio angles be calculated from that. Let's run through your math in that case, Munglo. So run it through. What do you want me to do? So we want spoke width, which will be 0.04. We'll just say 0.04 for now. Then on edge, the circle is large. So the width is radially small. So small angles. It goes close to the center. So it gets smaller. So radially the width covers more the large angles. So, now, this here, this 0.02, this 0.02 here, that is my spoke width. It's just gonna be spoke width over 2.0. Actually, so that already is my spoke width. No, so Eka. There's two types of shaders, first of all. There's a canvas shader, which is 2D, and there's a spatial shader, which is technically 3D. This spatial shader here is being done on a plane, which is a 2D base. That's it. So this shader is just happening on a 2D rectangle. That's all that's happening here. There is no circle UV. I know, we've already got that taken care of here. So it creates the circle. Yeah, this is not it, Ika. Yeah. So, for example, this here, this is the mesh, okay? This is a sprite, okay? It's just a flat 2D. That's it. What we want to do so it's not the width we want to increase. It's the angle that we want to increase. Is that what you're saying, Munglo? The closer it gets to the center, like the lower the distance is, the more angle we need to have. Exactly, it's the angle of the dangle that counts. You get it, Hadouken. You get it. So this one here needs to be that. Let's go float UV angle is that. I'm gonna go UV angle. Then we're gonna go UV angle multiplied by 1.0 minus distance. Oh, so that's not where I want to put it. The segment angle needs to increase, I think. No. It's just a matter of where I need to put it now. I need coffee and things. No worries, Mungo. Get your coffee. What's the assignment anyway? It's just having these lines be a consistent thickness all the way through. Mathematically. Reminded me I made a radial menu somewhere I use in my project. Wonder if I can find that. I've done this before as well, Mungo. Like when I did IRAD's radial jam, I did this exact thing so that the radial menu would have like different segments depending on how many menu items there were. And it just cut the lines out and just didn't display them. It's lunchtime soon. Need to get home and have some nice pea soup, Lucky. Projecting the width to a smaller circle to recalculate the angles should sort it. But it's a matter of where do I put that? Like, am I doing that here? Am I doing that on this? Am I doing it on here? Or am I doing it on here? Or am I doing it on this angle distance? Like... Actually, I'm not using angle distance at all. Ooh. That almost has it. They're just offset. Done. I knew it was something simple too. I knew it was something. You know what it was? It was the simplest thing to be added. It was the simplest thing to be added. Didn't need to do anything about how many segments there were or any of that kind of BS. Just right here. I just needed to multiply it by 1.0 minus distance. It's so much easier. I knew it was simple. I knew it was simple. Now I just need to figure out why. You know what? No. I'm not going to figure that out because I think that's a cool pattern. That's a cool pattern to have there. And as I increase the segments, it stays a cool pattern. It kind of doesn't look like it does that anymore, but yeah. Add thickness from both sides by the half of what it is. Not quite. Because we're already checking if the angle is greater than negative half the spoke width and less than positive half the spoke width. Because the mod never shifts. Yeah, so it only works on the positive. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Nah, it's not minus half dist because this spoke width is already like half what I want. Like I could do like minus spoke width multiplied by half. And then do angle greater than negative spoke width. It doesn't change anything. Add the negative value to the width. Why would I add the negative value to the width? I don't need it to be center. Like I'm fine with that. Hey, we got ads. Last game do of the day. Single player has third person. Resident Evil 4 new. Alright, 2024, 2025. As third person, it is single player, it's not a shooter. It's also not horror or mystery, not shooter puzzle. Oblivion Remastered. Alright, first person, third person, RPG. 2024 single player. What is it like? It's not Shadows. Was there an Assassin's Creed in 2024? I don't think there was. I don't think there was an Assassin's Creed release in 2024. Maybe... It's not Elden Ring. It's not Dying Light. What up, da boy? Mirage? Ah, it was 2023. Um, 2024 RPG, single player, first person, third person. What game is this, boy? You know everything about games. Feels like Cyberpunk, but it's older than that. Yeah, Cyberpunk's 2020. Starfield. What the fuck is it? Sega and the Ryuga Gotoku Studios. I know that name. Is it like a is it like a dragon or Yakuza? It's one of those types of games. Like a dragon or Yakuza or... Could it be Sifu? No, that wouldn't be. Yeah, it's not Sifu. It's not indie, it's not hack and slash. What's that dev? That dev and Sega Publishing, what did they do? I feel it's like a dragon, but I don't know which one it is. The Man Who Erased His Name, Infinite Wealth, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. What? It is like a dragon. Okay, so Pirate Yakuza. Oh my god. G'day, Kirani. How are we doing? What's going on, you fantastic gadunts? Welcome in. We're just wrapping up our ad break here. And then we're getting back into some shader work. Yeah. Yeah. We got a 183 game duel streak. Hello. Feel free to stay and gawk at the mustache. That's what it's there for. Shader work is honest work. I feel it's this one. Like a Dragon. No, it's not Like a Dragon Gaiden. But yes, tell us, what were you up to in tonight's stream? And does anyone know what Like a Dragon game was released in 2024? I feel it's like Infinite Wealth. Yeah. Beautiful. I do find it interesting. Oh. You see that? See that? That U doesn't have the character above it. It's just a regular U. So it doesn't see the dev as the same dev. Tricky. Yeah, this is what we've been working on. This here is going to be a wheel that spins around in my overlay. It's going to pop up out the back of the window here whenever someone redeems something that requires a wheel spin. And it's going to spin around. Yeah. And we can add segments to it depending on how many entries there are. Yeah. Good old fun math. This math did not take us 4 hours. Not at all. Nope. We totally know this math. We were able to do it. We were able to do this math in 20 minutes like people that graduated high school. Working on a game called Capivarias. Ooh.
67.
Today was adding outfits for the cute capybaras. Nice. Nice. You quiet Ika. Hypnotic have been working. We've been annoying him. Same thing. Same thing.
EWWWF 67. 6, 7.
Why? Why have you started with that? What has prompted? Why?
6, 7.
Why? That's not an answer to my question.
6, 6, 7, 7.
I'm gonna start timing people out.
Jiggity 6, 7.
Jiggity. Jiggity. You pronounced it with a J. Oh my god. I'm sorry, everyone that raided in. I'm very sorry about how my demon is acting.
FUU 6, 7.
Zakua, no one gets the 6-7 thing. No one. Not even Zoomers understand it. They just say it because they think that all the other Zoomers know what's going on, but they don't.
13, 6, 7.
Need to run for lunch? Ooh, nice. Enjoy lunch. I hope it's fantastic. But yeah, no one knows what 6-7 is. People pretend like they know to seem like they're in the loop. But since no one knows, everyone that's pretending to know is just showing how stupid they are.
50 is low admin 6, 7. It's funny, doesn't matter what it means. 6, 7.
It's not funny. My reaction to it is funny. Get it right.
No one cares that you think we are stupid, okay, Mr. 6, 7.
You'll care soon enough. I can pop that up there now. Alright, so that's where
6,
it would
I'm
appear.
stupid and proud. 7.
That looks weird. If I give this a material... Actually, yeah, let's load up one of these. Nah, we don't want it to be that. They're carbon fiber or something? Galvanized steel.
Stolen thinks we are stupid. 6, 7.
What the fuck do you mean we're stupid? You are for sure. Uh-oh. Chat's fighting amongst themselves again. I am not gonna step in either. I'm gonna let it happen. That will be my entertainment. Nah, I don't
If
like
I was
that.
stoppered, would I be watching a floating beard blue ghost?
Yes. Yes, you would. Anyone can watch anything regardless of their education. Just remember, just because you're watching me, that does not say anything about your intelligence. It says something about your attention span.
6'7" man, 6'7" man, 6'7" man, GODAMN.
Take that, du boy. I only timed him out. I don't see any. Like maybe we go. Ooh, no. No. Oh, galvanized steel could work well. Nah, it's too
Demon
bright.
is in a strange mood today.
Yes, very strange. Very, very strange.
No, I'm not.
Ooh, that could. Okay, so you are still. Hmm. I feel like this window. I can deal with that later. Oh. There's already PNGs on screen. You hate PNGs now. You should make your model for these voices. Only thing I hate is WebP. Well, you gotta remember, the demon's not like a physical entity. They're like a... They're just a spirit guy that shows up. So they show up as like... They show up as like a shadow on my wall. Yeah.
Finna show up.
Exactly. And it's just a...
I'm a sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah. He's just a prick over there. He's not a proper demon. He's just a sleep paralysis demon. That's why he's like a shadow with red eyes. Yeah. Wrong side. I don't care. Whichever side. He's somewhere. He's somewhere being annoying. That's all that matters.
This demon guy is very cringe. LMAO 67.
Very true. Very, very true. Very, very true. But we do also have Ed. Yeah. Ed's a
Don't forget
3D
about me.
ball. Like, he floats in. He's got lights that flash based on what he's saying. Like, come on. I do put in some effort. Hey, there he is. There he is. I said some effort, okay? It's very basic, but it's still effort.
Look at my shiny polygons. Tie for the effort, no wonder I suck.
So how I solved it, it's back there. It was just this. That's it.
Who's Ed?
You know who Ed is. There. The boy was here. No progress was made. But yeah, now what I need to do... It doesn't look like it goes up far enough because this
Sorry,
light...
I don't talk to balls.
Did you hear the news? FedEx and UPS are merging. They're going to go by the name Fed Up from now on. I mean, that works. Yeah. If you left off that last part, I would have been like, yeah, that makes about sense. They're both shit. They both suck at delivering stuff, so... Why would it be that? If anything, it would be UpX. Or... UdX. Yeah. You know. You know. You get it. I thought you were talking about that. Oh no, so this is all it was. Just that little bit there. And it fixed it all. So... Oh, the both sucks part. Yeah, that's fair. I think you mean kitty with 2 T's, Goose. That is a cat in a hammock. That's true. It's very true. So apart from that... What's the next thing I need to do now? So we set the segments based on the size. If I spin this, Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that? I'm pretty sure. Brighter at the top. Something's wrong with our fading. It wouldn't be... Yeah, it's not the environment lighting. Like... It's actually the... This... Now, let me... check here. It's not shaded. So light 3D in the environment has effects on this sprite, if true. But it's turned off. So there is no shading effect that's happening on that sprite. Nothing at all. The issue is that it's just brighter down here than up here.
I had a pair of racing snails. I removed their shells to make them more aerodynamic, but they became sluggish.
Nice.
That's called animal cruelty.
That's very true. Very, very true. Very true.
I like it.
I have no words. No words. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Why rotates correctly? Why does Z rotate the same goddamn axis? Ooh. Ah. Oops. See? It's this here. Something in here is doing it wrong. I think it's because it's basing it on UVY to fade out the edges. Whereas all I really want to do is look at the distance. Similar to the scan line stuff. Whereby just changing U to distance, it worked. I want to do... because that's now a flat. That's now correct. Okay. There we go. Perfect. 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 Can't use a radial gradient there. No. Don't need to. Don't need to. And if I wanted to, I could do that. Or I wanted to go like 9, 1. Ah, yeah, because the distance. Yeah. I could just try that. We'll keep it about there. Yeah, cool. Cool. How thick was this? 0.05. So you don't need to be out there. You can be 2.6. Get you closer to the mesh. All right, very nice. Spin the wheel can be. This is the last thing I'm going to do tonight. Be spin time is going to be 6 seconds. Or no, we'll make it 10 seconds. I reckon. How can we spin it? I want it to like fade off over time. Gotta run, don't do anything too shady. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's 10:30. I've got to finish. I have to end here. I was supposed to end like 40 minutes ago, but I didn't. Don't ask me why. Do not ask me why. Where are we going tonight? Mongo was doing something like that in his project. He does a lot of radio stuff. Mungo does a lot of good dev work. Like, better than me. I don't know why people come here and watch me. Like, what? Why? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Because Mungo isn't streaming? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid. That's what we're gonna do. I am gonna get my butt to bed so that I can sleep. And come back and stream in 8.5 hours. That's right. That's right, I'll be streaming in 8.5 hours. Have I played DC Universe online before? No, I have not. No, I have not. I missed that message from ages ago. Munglo, you were already following. What are you doing? Don't you? You weren't? You? How rude. How rude. I've been following you for ages and you only just followed. Rude. My goodness. I'm an expert level lurker. You don't even look. You pop in and you say hi. You're like, you talk and stuff. You are a rude boy. You're a super rude boy. How dare you? God damn. Alright, we're going to go to Micro. They're doing UE5 dev stuff. Tomorrow we'll be doing more game dev on the demo if there's any bugs reported. Otherwise we'll just be working on a trailer. A new trailer. I'll see yous in a bit over 8 hours, you get dunce.